Hear ye, let the record show that this viewer was here first.
Hello, we're just gonna start quickly today. We don't have to do all this song and dance. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Wait, just checking the audio. Yeah, it looks like you guys can't hear me. Hi, Uzi. Welcome in. Doing good. Wait, let me switch. Let me switch. Hello. Hi. Alistair, welcome in. First time chatter. Hi, Johnny. You got first, Johnny. Good job. Big ups for you. Hi. Yes, Danny. Don't call me Danny. It's Dando to you. Okay. Let's see here. Just want to make sure everything is working. Alrighty. Hello, Amelia. Welcome in. I don't know why I'm not seeing you in the chat for some reason. Why am I not seeing you in the chat, Amelia? I have like a combined chat thing, but oh, it's just on Twitch. That's why. TikTok, if you're here, can you please? Actually, no, I can just test it right now. Testing on TikTok. The TikTok one is a little glitchy. It looks like. So we met the in the call during enemy graduation. Oh, Alice. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah. Hi. Sorry, there's a lot of people in that call. Sorry, there's a lot of people in that call. That was a very overwhelming day. Welcome in. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you think I'm cute? Well, thank you. Why is this not showing up the TikTok chat in the combined chat? Wait, let me figure this out real quick, guys. I think I might have to like reconnect it. Alright, we'll see if we can reconnect the TikTok one so I can see everybody. What do you mean I don't have an active live stream on TikTok? I do. Am I not live? No, I'm live on TikTok. Well, it's broken. Okay, well, I'll just have the TikTok chat separate then. I'll have it out and separate. That's always fun. Okay, well, that one is in beta, I guess, so that makes sense. But hi, everybody. Hello. Welcome. Also, if you guys haven't checked it out yet, my my newest animation is up on my YouTube channel. If you guys haven't seen that, check it out. All right. It is of me giving a send-off with the help of Chibi, Maki, otherwise known as Kaiju, Kanojo, and Faye. We're giving her a Viking send-off. So if you haven't seen that already, go to my YouTube channel. Check it out. Put out the short for those of you that have a short attention span, and there is also the long, wide version as well. So you get both. It's all out today. Okay, let's see here. All right, so some things we're going to be doing today, all right? What we're going to be doing today, we're going to do a little combination of things, okay? We're going to be doing a little combination of things today. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to be drawing an Ironmouse, much like the one behind me, all right? But different. I've drawn Ironmouse many times, but this one's different because this is a model. This is going to be a fully rigged model. I'm not rigging it, which means I can go crazy with the design. So that's what we're doing today. All right. Some of you might have seen some sneak peeks here and there. Oop, meant to go here. Over on like Twitter or something like that. So some of you guys might already have seen the design. If not, you'll see it today. Also, if there's any subs here in the chat, I'm going to have random doodle breaks. So if you are subbed or a member on YouTube or a sub here on TikTok or a sub on Twitch, you have a chance of getting doodled, right? And here, let me show you what the doodles look like. There, I can, I'll just go over here. There we go. I'm a Dom. Can I still win? No, you're not. You're a sub. All right. So these are some of the examples of the doodles. I can show you all the doodles. Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I did not mean to get so big. Sorry, I didn't mean to get so big on you. Noxies. Hi, Noxies. Thank you for the hydrate.
Save you, cunt.
I got nothing to save yet, but thank you. All right, let me show you the... Okay. So on a random Wednesday... Battery, hi.
Moist.
When is the live going? It's... What do you mean? I'm live right now. I'm live right now. Oh, good. Oh, wait, the chat's showing you guys on TikTok now. Hooray. Good, I don't have to have both up. That's fantastic. All right, cool. Hi, Lynn. It's been so long since I've been here. Well, welcome back. I appreciate you. Also, thank you for the follow, whoever it was. Sorry, I couldn't see it. I heard you. I know someone followed on TikTok. I didn't see it. Ass. Thank you for following over on TikTok. Alex, thank you so much for the follow as well. But yeah, so this is some of the doodles. All right, so I made like 15 of these damn doodles. Do you see them all? Do you see? Hi, Arbeen. Yeah, so these are all like just doodles of some of my friends. I didn't draw all of my friends because there's too many friends, but I drew like 15 of these in like one day just cause I needed a mental break. So you might be getting one of these today. You get to be like me. You're gonna be like this. You gotta be handsome and cute like me. Yeah. So if you're subbed or if you're a member, make sure to have your badges on so I can tell. And then I will possibly doodle you. You know what? Let's start with some doodles. We'll probably start with some doodles. How about that? We'll start with the doodles. I'm gonna take care of that one. Yeah, we don't need that one anymore. That's the Ironmouse right here. This is the Ironmouse one right here. All right. She's just ahead at the moment. We'll be working on her a little bit later as well. But let me get the doodles. This is the Here's Faye. All right. So I already see a couple of people in chat that do have the badge. I saw Johnny, and I saw there you go. I see you, Lils. Okay. So we're going to. By the way, do you want me to call you Lils? I know you like changed your name and everything from Lolita to Koakuma. Lils. What do you prefer now? Just so I know for future reference. Yeah, I just don't know what to call you anymore. Because for me, like I'm always reading it. Hi, Lily. Hi, Lily. Hey, where's my glove? Hi, Colby. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Hi. Hello. Whatsoever is easier. Okay. I'll call you Lils. I think that... Because it feels like the old name and then the new name put together. I'll do that. Oh, hi, Damn Doe. Damn Doe. Funny enough, sometimes that's my gamer name. I put that as my gamer tag. Because sometimes Dando's taken. And consider I'm usually raging. I think Damn Doe is a little bit more accurate. All right, so a little problem, guys. I don't know where my pen is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start with a couple of doodles. We're gonna start. If you guys haven't already, please, if you are a sub, make sure to put your references in my Discord, ! Discord, if you want to join the Discord, so I can know what I'm drawing. All right, Johnny, I know you don't really have like a dedicated character, so if you have something specific you want me to draw, please put it in the submission section. I might doodle both of you right now. All right. Okay. And let me see, Lils, if I can find one of your old ones, because I'm pretty sure you submitted before. Where the heck is my submission section? Submissions! Okay, now I just gotta find you. Where you want it? In submissions. Submissions in the Discord. Thank you. That would be very helpful, so I don't have to scroll for forever. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Please say hi. Hi. Hi, Chomi. I see you. Thank you. Ooh, someone's been hard at work. This is so cute. Thank you. Thank you for submitting that. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so I can have that out as the reference. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab a little screen grab of that. Put it on my little thingy. A line. Hi, line. Hi, Plant Daddy. I'm doodling some subbies to start off the stream. Then we're gonna kind of be hopping back and forth between Ironmouse and Doodling today. All right, so we're gonna have some fun with that. And you guys, by the way, with these doodles, you guys can do whatever you want with them. You can use them as stickers, use them as emotes, get them printed out. That's good and fun. There we go. All right, wait. Ooh, I'm covering my chat. So where's my chat? Oh, there you go. Good. My emotional support chat's here. There we go. Oh my God! Wait a minute. A line 2 years. 2 years. Thank you so much for the 24 months. That's crazy. Happy anniversary, buddy. Happy anniversary, Plant Daddy. Okay. All right. Now, Lils, what do you think we should be having you do? Hi, Minxie. Hi, Minxie. I'm a new follower, so am I able to find you on YouTube? Give me a Dando Art YT for YouTube. Okay. So what should we have Lils doing? She looks like a little troublemaker. Let's have her starting a fire. How about that? Something like this. Oop. Kind of want to mess with the mouth. Yeah. Maybe something like that. All right, so we're just gonna draw the body out first before we get a lot of the details out. All right, this doodle style does not have a lot of details for sure. All right, but we can try to get the essence of the character as best we can. Something like this, and then I'm gonna color it like this so I can see it a little separate. Got kind of the hair is like a little bit more like it's a little more messy. All right, so we'll put some extra curls in there, but obviously this is hyper simplified. All right, okay, and then you do got some kind of like horns. I think they're horns. Then like dash. Okay, I'm gonna shrink you down just a little bit so you fit on the frame because you do got that big ahoge. Like that. And we'll kind of connect those lines a little bit. Clean that up. Fire is always good. Hi, DJ. Welcome in. Okay, and then you got these like pigtails, twin tails. I don't know what they're. I don't know what the exact term for these are. But these thingies. Buns? Messy buns? Something like that. Probably didn't have to connect it there. Okay, and you got also some bits kind of coming down. Like that. Also, I might change the angle of this so you're not burning your hair. We can't have that. You know, we'll go with the red color for the flame. Like that. Another person for the horn club? Yeah. Also, one of my friends got a new model, and I was talking to her. It's like, I had to animate her, and I was like, oh man, it was I keep forgetting to draw your horns in. And she's like, you should see my new model. And then she showed me her new model. She has like 10 horns on her new model. I'm like, you're gonna be a pain in the ass later. There. All right, and then you also have like hair down here as well. Kind of like sticks out like that.
Yet
there
another
loyal subject.
All right, so we got the hair in. Now all we gotta do is just erase the overlapping bits like that. All right, we're gonna make that back to black. Erase that overlapping bit. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Make a new layer. Bada boom. We're gonna put this in its own group. Go in here. We're gonna color. Everyone just has a white base. And then we're gonna go. We're just gonna start with a pink base. I know you're mostly purple, but I'm just doing pink for now. And I'll color you in the red color in a second. Okay. And then we're going to have red for the inner side of the mouth. Kind of your top's also kind of a pinkish color. It's like a light. I'm just going to do this one. I usually just pick one color. Hi, Scoots. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 6 months. That's crazy. Thank you for changing my name to Baby No V-Bucks. What? What? What are you talking about? I know, right? 6 months. Crazy. All right, and you got these like kind of dark, almost bluish purple horns. So we're going to do that. Okay. Oh, and you also got like a little pink bow. So we'll put that in there. It's like a light pink bow. Pink bow. Oh, I put that on the wrong layer. Oh, woe is me. What the hell? Hello? There it is. Woe is me. Dando, I have made so many demon characters this month. Is crazy. Fun! Thank you for contributing to the demon population. Thank you for all your hard work to make more demons. You're gonna really like the Ironmouse piece we're doing, because I made her really demon-like. Okay, so here we're gonna make the ears like that. Okay. Now we're gonna go in here. We're gonna fix this color because it's not the right color. She's actually more of a purple, almost like a lavender. There's a lot of colors happening with this one. So we're gonna go in here and color more of the appropriate color. All right, maybe a little bit more of this kind of purple, and then it kind of turns into more of a pinkish color at the top. Whoops, missed a spot. All right, well, they also have like a little bit of like a bluish color here too. Yeah, like a kind of like a iridescent gradient kind of going on. And it turns into like a lighter pink up top. All right, and then this part is more or less just kind of purple. So we're just gonna whoop, 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 whoop. All right, and then these are also just got a little purple tint to them. So we're gonna include that. All right, when you don't have a lot of details on the character, you kind of have to get like some of the colors at least. Hello, Temperance Kronk. Oh, don't tell anyone I told you, but we found out it's a... Oh my gosh, really? I like how you said don't tell anyone, and you do it on a public chat. But, hooray! That's crazy. Don't tell you. This is a public stream, you idiot. Ah, that kid is fucked. But congratulations. I think I made 10 or 11. Super fun. Okay. Alright, so we're going to also color in a little bit of that flame. All right, and then she's gonna start a fire. Aw, isn't that cute? Don't you love when people start fires? And there we go, Lils. We got one for you. All didgeridoo. Oh wait, you have a tail. You have a tail. I almost forgot your tail. Oop. And it looks like someone took a bite out of the tail. I'm just going to do this, and I'm just going to... There we go. Okay. And then we're going to color that in, that darkish purple. And it looks like you had like a little pink tip. Yeah, but you went crazy with the colors on this one. There we go. It was chibi. I'm not surprised. I keep telling people we need to get a muzzle for her, but no one's. Oh, everyone's like, no, you can't do that. It's not fair to chibi. She's already taking bites out of people. Ugh. Bro got a lot of comments from BB No Money to play Roblox. Yes, we did get a lot of comments from BB No Money. No, we're not friends. I would love to be his friend. But I don't think it'll happen. So stop calling him my friend. All right? Makes it weird. You guys are making it parasocial and weird. All right? Do I play Roblox? No, and I never will. Released an album last night. He's been releasing a lot of like songs and music videos over like the last couple of weeks. I really liked the song Gigolo. I was listening to that. That one was a fun one. Alrighty, Lils, you're all done. Save, control, here. Koakuma Lils. PNG. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I'll send that to you at the end of the stream. She a gigolo. You a gigolo. Sarah Nova, hi, hi, hi. All right, who should I doodle next? Who's getting a doodle? Who wants a doodle? Oi! You're on your way home? Well, make sure you drive safe. But... Da-da. Okay, where is the submission section? No one has submitted anything, so I'm just gonna draw randomly from the chat. Okay. You know, I saw a line in here. We're gonna draw him next. Mainly because he hates when I draw him, because I always put him in a sussy pose. Today, I'm gonna make sure his expectations become a reality. Alrighty. Also, I realize all my characters are facing left, so I'm gonna make this one facing right by flipping the canvas. If it isn't you again, hello Luna, welcome in. Boo. Alright, so this is gonna be a line. And I'm gonna make him his Catboy form that he absolutely hates. He hates because it's super canon. Gotta give him the little blushies. Because he's definitely embarrassed. Alright, we got a new layer. Oh, I forgot. This doesn't actually flip it, so we're gonna have to actually flip it this way. Alright. Alright, he has like a long wisp of hair. He just has kind of like long hair in general. I don't exactly remember his hair, despite the fact that I drew him and made him a model. I have the memory of a goldfish. So like this? Alright, I gotta find a reference. One sec. Where's the line? Where's the line? A line? Where are you? It's your 2 years. It's 2 years you've been here. I gotta make sure I draw you so pretty. I gotta make sure I draw you so pretty. So pretty. A line. Oh, there's a good picture of you. Oh, yeah, that's right. You got little bits. You got little bits. It's more messy. Da, da, da. There we go, like that. This hair does extend a little bit more, kind of like that. Another nice long piece. Another long piece. All right, and then his hair kind of There we go. And of course, you gotta give him his cat ears that he loves. He loves his cat ears. He loves being a spicy cat boy. Oh, I'm sorry, Aline. I love you. Faye! Hi, Faye. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in. Welcome in. Bop, bop, bop. Wait a minute. Faye. Yes, you are a member over on YouTube. That means you could be doodled today. Even though I have already doodled you. I might do it again. You never know. We'll see. Kind of depends on the vibe today. I'm only going to do like a couple of doodles. And then we're going to go to the Ironmouse piece. And then we'll do a couple of doodles. And then back to the Iron. So we're going to be yo-yoing a lot.
Loyal subject.
We're going to be yo-yoing a lot. Dan, it's time for our stream, baby. What stream? Wait. Today's not your debut day, is it? Oh, it's time for our stream, baby. Oh, it's 9 months. Oh, I read that it's time for our stream, baby. Vexy. Hi, Vexy. Vexy. Hi, Vexy. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Let me shout you out because it's always broken.
Yet another
Loyal subject.
Wow, that's not what I wanted to do. Slash shout
Welcome
out.
to hell. Today's weather
Violet.
is holy
Yes.
hellfire. It's hot.
There we go. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing people over here, your community over here. Hi, Zenon. Thank you so much for the follow. Your baby's older than mine. Yeah, yeah. Violet's been here a little longer. Oh, we have a hype train. God damn, I haven't had a hype train in a minute. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hi, Snow. Hola, 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 hola. Man, but hope you had a good stream, Vexy. What were you doing? What were you playing? Also, don't be afraid to raid and run if you are tired and you got things to do. Yeah, we're drawing a line. We're going to erase this right here.
Hey, W,
Bro,
look,
how
someone
far
subscribed.
behind is my
Tell them thank you.
YouTube one? Oh, that's why. I was like, Jesus Christ, I accidentally clicked on a different part of the stream. I thought it was like an hour behind. That's crazy. Okay. There we go. Alright. Right here. Bada boom. Hi, Aiden. Welcome in. Bro.
Moist.
Okay. We're gonna do... Alright. I gotta organize this shit. This is too much... There's too much shit. There's too much stuff. You just texting on TikTok? You must have had a different name because I don't remember seeing you.
Save you, cunt!
Okay, we're going to delete that right there. Okay, so we have all the pieces to color in right here. All right. Now, Align does have brown hair. It's a little darker than that, if I remember. Is it brown hair? I'm pretty sure it's brown. Is it brown? Yeah, it's brown. Okay. His cat ears are kind of a darker bluish gray, though. We're going to do that. Just to match his black cat personality. And then he's going to definitely be like mostly... I might make it a slightly different tone, though. Maybe like a little darker. like that. There we go. And everything else we just put as white as the default. Okay. Okay. Now, boom. We're gonna go 18. There we go, and we have a line. Let me move them down a little bit to fit in the frame. All right, then we're going to save. We're going to export. We're going to make this one a line doodle. All righty. Align in its cat form is the best. Yes, it is. All right, we're going to be taking a little break on the doodles. All right, we'll do a couple more as like we go through the stream a little bit, but I want to work on the Ironmouse piece a little bit. We'll come back to the doodles. I promise we'll come back to the doodles. We'll take a little doodle break after I work on this a little bit more. All right, but look at this. Look at these eyes. I'm so happy with how these eyes came out. Look at these. Look into her eyes. Look at them. I said look at them. Look into the eyes. Yes, look at them. Look at them. Holy eyeballs, Batman. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, let me show you the full design, because I don't know if I've really shown off the design that much. That's just the body. Where is it? Is it up here? Yeah, there it is. All right, so that's going to be the full design. All right, me and Mimyoy have kind of finalized it in a way. All right, so you guys can see kind of a little bit of that design right there. Let me put those away for now. All right, it's kind of like this like skeleton, like bony, kind of like you know, like underworld, like like crypt keeper, like that kind of vibe. She can also do other things where like I think I have it on this file. Do I have it on this file? The mask can come down. I don't remember if is it in here? It's literally an empty folder. You know what? I might have erased it. Here, I can just drag it in. Give me one sec. Because I did make a concept for it. Alright, here it is. Yeah, so the mask can like come down and shit. Right? Part of me kind of wants to rework the mask a little bit. So we're going to kind of like mess with that a little bit more. But I kind of want it to be like somewhat unsettling that she wears it, but at the same time kind of cool. I took a lot of inspiration from Bleach and the Arankars in Bleach, right? Sorry, not Arankars, the Vizards. The Vizards. Shout out to all the Bleach fans out there. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. All right. All right. I kind of reworked the eyes a little bit too. You can see like this one was a lot more like big and round, so we kind of like angled them a little bit more on this next one. Yeah, so we're gonna workshop that a little bit. Bun Kite, hell yeah, he gets it. Johnny gets it. All right, chill. Hot damn. Hope she sees it. Yeah, well, the fact that it'll be rigged, I think, really ups the chance of being seen as well. And since Mimyoy is the one that's rigging it, I think there's also a higher chance that it gets seen because Mimyoy is really good at what she does, right? And she's probably better connected to like other because I know Mimyoy knows a lot of riggers within the live 2D kind of scene. It's like she's better connected than I am, so chances are higher, right? We'll see. We can pray. We can pray. I'm trying here. I made it a goal to make Ironmouse a model, man, and I'm gonna fucking hit that goal. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm gonna do it. Uh, this is a real question, but is random your real name? What?
How
did it
many times
autocorrect?
do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Because sometimes Dando does autocorrect at random. If you're asking if Dando's my real name, no, that is not my government name. Hi, Kara. Thank you for the stretch.
Moist. Moist.
Eh.
Moist.
I mean, Dando. Yeah, no, it is not my real name. Thank you for the hydrate. Praying to the VTuber gods.
Save
yes.
you, cunt!
All right, I saved. I saved. I saved. All right. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I already kind of sketched out the basic shapes of the hair, right? As you can see, the hair shapes are crazy, right? So we're going to see what we can do with that. I'm hoping to get some of the hair, like, mostly done today, or at least, like, the line art cleaned up. How you doing? Pretty good, pretty good. I haven't streamed in a while, and I kind of missed it. I was going to stream Little Nightmares, but then my controller wasn't working, and then I bashed my controller into a million little pieces, and it was probably not a great moment, but it was so cathartic in that fit of rage. And then the next day I found out it's because those damn cables apparently don't have, that I was using to try to get the controller to connect, didn't have any data transfer capabilities, and it was only meant for charging. And I didn't know there was a difference between the two. So I plugged in a different, using the one I used for my mouse for the spare controller I had, and it ended up working. And then that means I probably smashed the controller for no goddamn reason, because it was actually probably working. It was just the wrong cable. I just happened to have 3 of the wrong cables that all didn't work.
Welcome to hell. Today's weather is holy hell.
Something great. Anyone do? How many people kept up with that rant? Ad, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. So good to see you, and oh my god. Oh, I miss you too, Kira. Offer hugs and headband. It's okay. It's fine. That was like one of those moments where I'm like, yeah, that was stupid of me. Shouldn't have done that. But, you know, what are you going to do? It's happened. All right. Okay. There's nothing there. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to color these blue. We're going to make them lighter so they're easier to see. And then for the head, also going to make that a little lighter. That way we know what we're working with. And this is going to be some of the hair. Like, a lot of people like tend to like separate as they go. I'm not going to do probably a lot of that. I'm just probably going to just kind of just draw how I normally draw. Okay? And do that. Where's my symmetry? Hello? Symmetry. Is it in here? Nope. So one of these folders, I got to reactivate it. Is it in here? Nope. Here. There you are. Where are you? There you are. Bring her out. There we go. Shut up, Chibi. Mods ban Chibi. I'm gonna shoot you out of another cannon, Jeeves. Love when he tells me to shut up. Uh-huh. That's because you are a masochist. Also, I wonder, is there any way I could turn this chat thing transparent? That would be nice. I guess not. Just say it. Just say it, Aiden. You don't have to tell me that you have to tell me something. Just say the something. No, 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 no. All right, so we're gonna start with this. Hey, for those of you that know the words of things, is this the fringe, or is this the sideburns? What's considered the fringe? I think I've been mislabeling things. Or is this the fringe right here? What is a fringe? I need to know. I don't have a fringe, so I don't know. I want to be a future streamer, and I don't really want to show my face because I'm chopped. And can you make me one for the future and teach me how to draw? I'm hopeless. I hate Twitch login. I mean, you can always try to get a commission, but you got to remember the like my what's it called? My wait list is like 3 years long at the moment for VTuber models. So, but what you can do is you can get a pre-made model. They're relatively inexpensive depending on how customizable they are. They're like probably like $100 or cheaper. You can get like a really basic one for like $50, $30, something like that. So you don't even have to spend that much. And that way you can figure out whether or not you actually like streaming before you spend like thousands of dollars. Because a full fleshed out, full body VTuber model, like at the scale of this one, right, is thousands of dollars. It is thousands of dollars, right? Like with this one for the art, I would probably charge, I don't know, like upwards of thousands of dollars just for the art alone. And then the rigging is going to be even more, right? So it's, yeah, so you can get pre-made models on like Etsy or Etsy or Booth PM are great for that, to kind of get yourself situated to start things off. And then otherwise, like, don't spend a lot if you don't even know if you like streaming yet, right? Do not invest tons of money in something you're not even sure you like, right? So people oftentimes use like PNG models as well, where it's just like a little non-moving kind of, like, it just moves a little bit. It just goes from ha to ha, right? Yeah, you don't have to go super crazy with it. And once you're like really sure you like it, you want to invest your time and your money into something like that, then you can start looking at getting something a little bit more customizable and all that stuff. You also have to, like, you know, if you want this to be like a revenue stream for you, or like you want to try and make this your job, you got to make sure that, you know, the investment you're making into a model is worth it for you. All right, because it's a lot. Right? VTuber models are not just for fun. They are an investment into your brand, into your business, essentially. All right? Just remember that. They can be fun, though. 100% true statement. Yep. I've seen a lot of people like do a lot with just the customizable models. Faye being one of the best examples of that. Granted, it's a lot of work. I've seen Faye do absolutely crazy things with customizable models before. And sometimes it's just a willingness to put yourself through that pain can lead to amazing results. Right? That way you don't have to spend thousands of dollars. You can spend like $100 in just time that you might have. Granted, it might be a little more painful in a different way. Yeah, my $10 model got me far. Exactly. Wait, was that model $10? Like the one you're currently using? That was really only $10? That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't know it was just $10. See, look at that. Even I have like a small little pre-made model over on Etsy. It's like a little skeleton guy, perfect for the Halloween season. You can get yours now. But But you can, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. You can have a little guy, right? Like right now, I'm just a little guy, right? Sometimes simple works. There we go. Because you're Loki. I am not famous. I am not Loki famous. That is not true at all. Do, do, do. Just a little demon doing the Lord's work. Oh, just a little demon lord doing the Lord's work. Yes. Demon lord. Do you feel phantom sensations? No, Johnny, I do not. No. Can you give me tips or apps to help me learn how to draw? I suck and can't find anything. So with drawing applications, it doesn't matter if, like, it's whatever, one, you can afford, and two, that you'd like to use and whatever equipment you have. So if you don't have a drawing tablet to attach to a PC, right? So I don't know what kind of hardware you have. So if you have a drawing tablet for your PC, then I would always recommend Clip Studio Paint. That's the one I use. That's the one I like the best. And you can get the perpetual license where it's like you just buy it once and you don't have to keep paying monthly for it. But it does have monthly versions if you want to kind of test it out for a month and not commit to a full purchase. You can also, if you have an iPad, like a decent iPad that has and you have the Apple Pen, you can also get the like Procreate. A lot of artists like that one. I don't personally like that one so much, but everyone has their own thing. It's just a matter of learning the software. All right. And you can always just use pen and paper. You guys just use pencil and paper. You don't have to go digital. You can do more traditional stuff. At the end of the day, when it comes to art stuff, practicing fundamentals is probably going to be the most important for you. So things like anatomy, form, structure, right? So if like someone's like, all right, hey, I want a sword on my character. If all your swords just look like this, just flat as fuck, right? It's like, okay, good. Now I want him slashing forward. How do you take this and make it more of like a forward position? Like how do I get that perspective, right? Of like that sword coming a lot more forward to you. All right, that's not even a good perspective, quite honestly. All right, or if it's like coming towards you, how do I draw that? All right, something like that, right? So you have to like learn how to like manipulate things and turn things around, all that kind of stuff. All right. Or you could do what I did and just draw a freaking stick figure. I am a stick figure. Right? I'm just a circle with a parallelogram. No, trapezoid with two little noodles. Two little noodles. That's all I am. I make it look easy because I've been doing this a long time. Right? All art is, it's just not God-given talent. It is just time and practice. And it's not just like drawing the same thing. Like, here's the thing I think a lot of people, I'm going to go on a rant again. Here's the thing a lot of people don't understand when it comes to practicing. If you're not practicing with a purpose, you're kind of wasting your time, right? Or you're not being super efficient with your time. Like, if my eyes, I could draw an eye like this. Great. I drew an eyeball. And then it's like, all right, do it again. All right, I'm gonna do it again. This serves no purpose. I just keep drawing the same goddamn eye over and over again, right? So if I want to improve, I have to be, okay, let me find eyeballs that I like. Let me find, look, actually I already have a reference, okay? All right, all right, here's some really good eyes that I like. Okay, what do they do? How do I break this down? Okay, they have this really thick kind of eyelash. Okay, cool. Their eyelashes are actually stemming from the bottom here. They got these cool little shapes. Awesome. All right, in terms of rendering techniques, they kind of lighten it here. I could maybe adapt that. They got a nice little shadow for the eyelashes as well. That gives it a lot more depth, right? And you can like break down and study other art styles and see what makes this as good as it is. They even have this like dark patch down here, right? They have that little dark patch here. Adds a lot more depth because it gives it more shadow, right? And that's just for the eyelashes. Look at this crap. Look at all this. They got so many things. They darken a little bit of the pupil, but then lighten the center of it. They got all these little light pieces here. Lots of reflections, right? Like, you have to try to study with a purpose. Just like anything else, right? Yeah. No, Johnny, don't just do quantity over quality. Quality studying is important. 129k subs isn't famous. I got lucky. I got lucky. That doesn't mean I'm famous. Doesn't mean I'm famous. It means a lot of people liked K-pop Demon Hunters. That's what it means. Okay? That's what it really means. A lot of people really like K-pop Demon Hunters, and I made K-pop Demon Hunters content, and they really like that. That's what it really means. Like, I'm not gonna get stopped if I like walk through a Walmart, you know? No one knows who the fuck I am. And that's fine. I like it that way. Please, I want to be able to walk through my Walmart in peace. I'm just like, I'm not in this so I can become famous. I'm in this so I can make a living doing the thing I love to do. You know, that's the real end goal. I couldn't care less if people knew who I was, like, outside of this space. I don't care. I literally don't care. If anything, I would prefer if you didn't know who I am, leave me alone. I just want to draw pretty pictures and get paid for it. Is that so much to ask? I just want to draw boobies and get paid for it. Is that so much to ask? That's just my dream. I'm trying to live my dream. That's all it is. All right, we're gonna add some more little bits here. Little bits. Yo, why is there music on TikTok but not on YouTube? Oh, because YouTube will flag it and it'll get taken down. YouTube's really mean about copyright stuff. Have you been asked to join the dark side? Yeah. I have a lot of friends that are furries. And sometimes you look at the potential money. That could be you know, from joining the dark side, and you're like, oh, that's tempting. And sometimes you just want to draw it, but at the same time, look, I don't practice that kind of art, so it's not good. Like, trust me, it's not good, right? I am specifically good or better at drawing VTuber models, right? It's like a slightly different skill set. If I just try to draw like a pose, I don't practice that much anymore. I don't practice pose pictures as much. So the my skill set in that has gotten worse. Right? So you are kind of what you practice. And I've been practicing specifically on how to get my VTuber models better and also animation. Those are like my 2 areas of focus right now. So those are the areas I'm improving. Everything else is getting worse. What's with all these rich, sexy furries all over the place? I don't know. Apparently when you have money, you turn into a furry. And when you have too much money, you turn into a pedophile, apparently. Anyway, on that note, I gotta go pee. All right. Okay. All right. How are we feeling on this? Well, that's not too bad. It looks a little thick in some areas, so I'm gonna see if I can do this little trick to thin out the line art. Let's see if this will work. Why is that not working? Am I on the wrong layer? I am on the wrong layer. That'll do it. Okay, thins it out. Oop. Ha ba ba ba. Oh yeah, that's because when it loses tracking, I go to sleep. I'm back. Back from the dead. All right, now here I'm gonna thicken it a little bit more. The line art. Yeah, I kind of want to add lots of like little loose bits. Just to kind of give it a little more of like a messiness to it. So I might make this shape a little different. Maybe something more like that. I'll just add some bits and bobs here and there. And that just gives the hair a little bit more life. Face reveal? I've already done a face reveal. If you scrolled like down, like I was a face streamer for my first started off. I made videos on TikTok using my face. Same with on shorts. It's all there. I'm just not gonna like go out of my way to show you guys. You can just find it for yourself. I'm not sure I like this shape that I made. I'm gonna mess with that a little bit. Is this all wrong there? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright. Yo, what's up? Oh, yo, Banai! What's up? Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Should I sleep? It's almost 2 a.m. Yes. As someone who also has terrible sleep, I recommend not falling into bad sleeping habits. Otherwise, they will bite you in the ass later. And trust me, it bites hard sometimes. Okay, so we got like some basic shapes here. There's a couple things I can do. I can start coloring all of it, or lining all of it. But I kind of want to just color this part. Let me... Yeah, you know what? We're going to do something a little different today. Just because I kind of want to see how this looks like with some color. So we're going to get some of those colored bits in here. Whoa! I don't need this one. Huh? Oh, what happened? Oh, what the hell? Okay. All right, that was weird. All right, there we go. Gonna go sleep now. Good night. I'm tired. Okay, go to sleep. Yeah, don't. Ada, you probably don't know this, but don't self-promote in the chat. It's kind of rude. Thank you. So is TikTok so hey? Is TikTok not working again? Why can I not see the TikTok messages? I swear to God. Sorry guys, one sec. I want to make sure I'm getting these messages, but it doesn't seem like I am. Yeah, I'm not getting some of your guys' messages on here. That's so stupid. Alright, I'm gonna have to keep the TikTok chat up separately because it is not perfectly going over. Which is a bummer. Sorry if I missed your messages on TikTok, everybody. Yeah. Hi, Hamster. Hi, Yodando. How are you? I have some news. I'm attempting to make my first ever chibi bottle. I'm still doing that. Oh, hey! Best of luck. Best of luck with that. Chibi is probably a good way to go because it's smaller, so you have a little less to deal with. Yeah, best of luck with all that. What's up, Solo? Wait, you know, Solos, is that you? I think you changed your name. Oh. Yes? Ah, how's it going, my guy? All right. We're going to not have that up. Oop. Boom, boom. This is my first time doing art with layering. But I can show you in Discord how far I am with my. So yeah. Please feel free to put it in the your art section in my Discord. That's what it's for. Love it when people share their art. Please. Okay, we're gonna take this off. Get these little corner bits. Yeah, the field never gets these little corners, so we have to always go in and clean up a wee bit. Okay. Bow. Okay. I might want to extend this piece of hair a little more. Like, maybe make this go more like that. So, I gotta mess with this line art. There we go, something like that. Okay, so as I'm looking at this, now that it has some color to it, I'm not super happy with this shape. So we're gonna mess with that a little bit. Yeah, I'm not happy with this part right here. All right, so let me actually go into this layer where I can mess with it a little bit more freely because it's kind of like a whatever sketch layer. All right, we're gonna make it so it extends here a little bit more. Maybe not covering the eyes so much since the other one's already kind of doing that. We're just gonna see if we can figure out a shape I like. Let me turn that up a little bit. Something like that. I'm back from the doctors, and man, was it a waste of time. Well, hopefully everything's okay. Also, thank you for almost 2K likes over on TikTok. Appreciate that. Where's my coffee? There you are. Nah, I don't like that either. I'm trying to find a good hair shape for this side part. Maybe. I've been having this kind of obsession with like fucked up bangs recently, so that's kind of the vibe I'm going with here. Man, so let's raise that up a little bit. Spend all that time on the eyes. I don't want to be covering them completely. Also, Dan, I'm for sure adding you somewhere in my lore. Feel free. Maybe something like that. Okay. Still not 100% sure. Let me once again bring that up a little bit. I'm gonna bring the face down so I can see the shapes a little better. Let me find some references. See if there's anything I can find. Yeah, I wish I posted in your Discord because there's an art and critique section. Oh, and art. Oh, yeah. So it depends what you want. If you just post in your art, there's no guarantee you'll get a critique. If you put in art critique, you leave it up to chance for me to critique it, or someone else can also critique it, give you advice and things like that. Because not everyone wants advice on their art, so that's what the your art section is for. But some people do want advice, and that's what the critique is for, right? So kind of do. Okay. And then I'm gonna TikTok. Hello? This is the thing about multi-streaming that I hate. There's just too many goddamn windows. Put this here. Put that there. Thank you, Dana. No problem. I definitely want tips and tricks for our first made model. Yeah, actually, how about this? So let me take a look. Oh my, let me take a look. I'm trying to shit and don't need you popping up on my For You page too. Of course I am. I'm everywhere. Especially when you're taking a shit. Oh, you haven't posted it yet. Hampton, let me know when you post it and I'll see if I can help live right now. Okay, so as much as I love these chopped bangs, I think I might have to like restructure them a little bit. All right, so we have this piece. All right, that's like one piece. That's like the middle piece. All right. And this next piece right here, I think we have to kind of brush it to the side. We're going to have one piece kind of brushed a little bit to the side. Maybe some like loose bits. Kind of coming down like that. Like that. Hello, alien weirdo. Hello, alien weirdo. Hello. I am visiting from a distant galaxy. Blah. Yeah, maybe something more like that. Yeah, maybe this piece coming like this. I'm thinking this would be pink. And this would be purple. Something like that. I have a save, but saved on Kira. Oh, okay. Yeah, just remember if you're making a VTuber model, it does have to be saved into a Photoshop file. That's the only thing that Live2D can read. So just remember that. Yeah, I think this piece we're gonna have like coming up, so it's like tucked behind her ear a little bit more. Yeah, kind of like that. Like that unevenness. All right, we're gonna turn that down a little bit. We're gonna go back into the liner section. Maybe this one. Here. Okay, and we're going to mess with this. Bop, 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 bop. Lucky Kira can save into a lot of stuff. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, when it comes, so I was having this conversation with another friend who was teaching their other friend how to like separate and get things ready for a VTuber model, right? There's like just like a lot of little like quality of life things that can really help. First off, make sure all of your layers are labeled without spaces. Once you put it into Live2D, it will not read the name or like transfer over the name of the layer if the space is there. So underscores or just one word. Hello, just a peppermint tea for me. Lucy, thanks so much for the follow. And no, thanks for so much. Oh my god, we're at 4K likes over on TikTok. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. I see someone on TikTok that makes these really detailed VTuber models on Ibis Paint. They're crazy. Yeah. Like, as long as, so the only one that would be hard to do would be, anything with layer limits, aka what the fuck is it called? The Procreate. They have layer limits, right? I had a model that was like, I think it was like 600, 800 layers, something like that. It was crazy, right? You would definitely not be able to do that if you have a limit on how many layers you can do. So make sure that your software doesn't have a limitation like that. There we go. I have labels, but there are some with spaces. Yeah. That's one that gets a lot of people. Otherwise, it gets really annoying because like you're like looking at your layers and you're like, which one is it? Like especially in VTube Studio, right? Because you're trying to look for the hair layer, but it's labeled Art Mesh 4586, and you're like, I don't know what that is. All right, so it gets really annoying down the road. So just stuff you could do early that will make your life easier later. All right. If you're already trying to do Live2D rigging, you want as little obstacles as you can have. The last attempt at a VTuber I made flopped so hard. Look, man, my first one, not a lot of people saw it. It was absolutely terrible. It was, I used to do this show called Follower Paint Job where I would go through my follower list and try to paint one of the people on my follower list by just going to their profile. And one of them had like a Joker painting that they did, so I tried to make that into a VTuber while not knowing how to make a VTuber, and it was cursed. It was absolutely cursed.
Lizard.
Hello?
Lizard.
The voices. They're back. Ah! Hi, Baz.
Voices never returned.
Lizard. I'm not a lizard. I'm a rat. Welcome in, Baz. Baz. Alright, we're gonna change these. So I didn't like that. Right here. Lizard. Oh, I tried to make it of Gojo, I regret it a lot. Like, it's okay. So you probably just tried something too difficult. You tried to make one of the most handsome man in anime. So if you fuck up even a little bit, it's gonna look really bad because the standard is so high. You could start with a stick figure like me, right? You could do that. I am not secretly a lizard. I am a rat. I am a rat. See? Rat. Rat. We're 5K likes. Thank you so much over on TikTok for 5K likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Funny enough, I'm getting lizard art even though I'm a hamster. That's some identity crisis shit right there. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, the fandom will never forgive you for the Gojo thing. I use the drawing tablet. Yeah, so there's no way I could do this on mouse. You crazy? Damn. I'd have carpal tunnel so fast. Like, even when I'm doing my rigs, I use my pen. Because if I use the mouse, dude, it just hurts my hands. Like, after, like, doing it for long enough. Still not sure if I like that this part right here. You're a fire rat demon lord. Yeah, that. That's what it is. What I have to use for the drawing the VTuber? Hi, Puka. This one is Clip Studio Paint. It's the one I usually recommend to most people. Really good. It can do lots of things. I do all my animations on here as well. So it's just a lot of different things you do. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Peppermint. Appreciate you. Why don't I make this more of like... Just playing around here. I'll make this more of like a straight-ish bang. It's kind of chopped along the way. So I'll make a line like that. I'll kind of like chop it on the way. Nope, hate that. Oh, I can't figure out this one part right here. What do we gotta do for it? I don't know what I'm into. You know what I think we need? I think we need a doodle break. Alrighty, anyone that is subbed and or a member over on YouTube. If you are subbed on Twitch or a member on YouTube, we're doodling you right now. Okay, you're right. All right, Lils. All right, wait, I already made you. All right, Baz, you're getting doodled because you're the first person I see. We're gonna doodle you. I think since it's Halloween, I think I should make you making a witch's brew. Mm-hmm. We're gonna use my handy dandy symmetry tool. Somewhere this general vicinity. So we're gonna put like a little cauldron here. Something like that. Perfect circle. I don't want to say perfect. It's a little wonky, but it gives it a little charm. Something like that. One of the first things I'm doing when I start working regularly again is resub. Oh, thank you, DJ. Appreciate that. Okay. Oh, wait, I got it. Let me save this reference image. This is a perfect one. Okay. Okay. Now, oops. Like this. All right. All right, let me find a good reference for you, Baz. I know you've submitted it probably 50 billion times, so you're in here somewhere. So, actually, I feel like it might be in our DMs. That might be faster. Baz. Oh, wait, I could just reference the last animation I made. That's right. But I feel like you need a hat. Okay, we're gonna have to shrink this down because big hat takes up lots of room. Big hat, big ears. Hat come out of ears, or ears come out of hat. Hat comes out of ears. There we go. Demi said one. I think I'll be okay. I found like 2 decent references. But if I'm struggle bussing with a certain detail, I will let you know.
Moist.
I'm bring this eye up a little bit. There we go. 7K likes! Thanks so much! Hi, K-pop. What happened when you was done grow? This is egg fried rice, chicken, butter, butter chicken. We're doing a doodle break. So anyone that is subbed and or a member, basically it's a supporting member of the community. They have a chance of getting doodle when I decide to take a little doodle break. And that's what we're doing. We're drawing Baz, who has been a long-time supporter over here on the channel. I'm gonna eat now. Bye, Dando. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. Ale, thank you for the hydrate. How you doing, Ellie? Okay. Now I'm just going to erase the overlapping lines. Oh, I got a good idea for this one too. Okay. All right. And we have that, and then your hair is kind of like this. Somewhere in this range for the hair. Oops, we have to delete that. Go this. Okay. All right. So here's what I want to do with this one. Push it to the green a little. I'll make that a really bright green in here. Okay. All right. So we got that. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put a multiply layer over all of it. Multiply layer. Boom. Put all this in a group. All right. With that multiply layer, we're going to have like a darkish blue. Oop. Oop. Boom. Covering the whole thing. But we're going to do it so that it's like this. Good. All right. Also, there's some spots I missed. Okay. And then here, we're going to kind of cut out. Oh, actually, maybe I just want this on the color layer. Oh, wait. Was I not using black? Oh. I was like, why is that doing that? Okay. Uno momento. Oh, wrong brush. Okay, that should work better now. After that, all right, we're gonna cut out some parts. Add a lizard. It's like boiling alive in there. God damn it! There's all these parts I missed. You know what it is? Because there's no background. So let me put this here. Or make this like a pink color. That way I can, if any pink shines through, I can see it. Okay, good. All right. Okay. Alrighty, so we go back there. That's good. We're just going to cut out certain parts. Mm. Color was it? This one? There it is. See if I can just grab that. Go back in here and just delete that. Haha. All right, and then we'll go in here, and then we're gonna add another layer, like a kind of like an overlay or a soft glow. Oh, I guess I won't work on white. That's right. I have to just do like a hard. Then I'm gonna have to do it on here. Like that. You know, I just realized I could just do this layer on top. No, I can't. You know what? I could do this. Aha! That means with this layer, I can just do this, all of it. Oh, yeah, that's much better. Let's do that. Yeah, that's better. Work smarter, not harder. Let's see if I can just grab this part of the hair. All right, and then we're just going to also just lightly just have like that green glow. There we go. Now do I want to blur these edges? Yeah, let's add a little blur. There we go. Okay, and now we just do this thickness, and we have Baz making a potion or cauldron. I don't know what she's making. Inside of your ears are white. Well, fuck me. They're gonna look kind of blue because of the multiply layer. Yeah, I kind of keep it dark like that. And Baz Doodle. Alrighty. Oh, perfect, Sarah. You can be next. You'll get that from me at the end of the street. Dude, I love your art. Thank you. You cooked on that one? Thank you so much, Solo. All right, next one is going to be Sarah Cernova. Now Sarah's kind of silly, so we're gonna make her being silly. I don't know why I'm drawing this upside down. This is kind of like how I imagine you just like wiggling through the void of space. Tails, something like that. You also got like little wingies, if I remember correctly. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to portray that with this simplified art style, but I think that's okay right there. What exactly does your bangs look like again? Man, seriously, I have like such shitty memory. I spent so long drawing your model, and then it just like goes out of my brain. Okay, there you go. Or I opened it. Where is it? There it is. Ah, yeah, that's right. You know, I could just turn it so I don't have to like strain myself. None like that. And you got your big old ears. I'm gonna have to shrink you down. That made you way too big. Okay, and you got your buns. Got your little horns. Oh, you're getting tiny wings. Because I can't fit it otherwise. And you got your braids. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then we're just gonna erase the overlapping bits again. Erase, erase, erase. Bye, bye, bye. Erase, erase. Okay. All right, I'm gonna start with your hair just being blonde because it's mostly blonde. It's got obviously a lot of bits and stuff that are not blonde. Yay, tiny wings. Yeah. Hi, Bacon. What's up? 10K likes. Thank you so much for the 10K likes. I did make Noodles model, okay? But I don't remember things. I don't remember things. Memory bad. Bad memory. Okay, and then you have like a mostly purplish, bluish. It's like a little more closer to blue up top. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do like a half and half for you. And it's more like almost like a lavender in that bottom half. I'll do something like this. Mm-mm. Mm. Give you little golden wings. They're mostly golden. That one. Purple again. I think the end is purple too. Yep. There we go. And I believe these are kind of purplish pinkish. And then you got the purple horns. And of course, we got to make the inside of the mouth. Maybe closer to red. Okay. All right. Now there's some gradient stuff here that we're going to do. All right. So for example, here, it's a little, you got a little bit of that purple pinkish coming through. Kind of like that. I'll do that one.
Yet another
Loyal subject.
There we go. Okay, thank you so much for the 8 months. Welcome in. Hola, hola. Okay, so this one also bop 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 bop. Something like that. Those don't have any. These have a little bit of that gradient. Wow, we did a lot of gradients
Save
on
you,
yours.
cunt!
Thank you for the save. I actually didn't save, so that's good. Also, inside the ear is actually pink. There we go. Is that good enough? I think that's pretty good. All right, but yours I'm going to give a little bit of a background, so you get a little extra thing. We're going to put like the void of a space. Yeah, so it's going to be kind of like this. All right, it's not going to be completely black because I won't be able to see you, but we need to... I might have brushes for this specifically. Give me 1 sec. I have to find them. Please, Clip Studio Paint, add a way for me to find my brushes, because it is a pain in the ass. Alright, flying through the void of space, galaxies and whatnot. Okay, and then we'll also do like a color dodge layer. Maybe more with the pinks. It looks too bright in some areas, so we're gonna darken it a little. Like that, and then we're gonna get some stars in there. Okay. And then what we'll do is so that we can see them a little better, we'll put this in another group. We'll put them with a little outline here. 18. All right, and then with this one, we're going to make it so that I'm going to blur the edges a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. It almost looks like you like opened up a dimensional rift or something. A black hole, yes. Have you been? Good. Busy, but good. Just, you know how it be. Just an endless list of things to freaking do. All right, perfect. All right, we're gonna make sure go down just a smidge. I think that's pretty good. I like that. Done. I think it plays full until what, next year? More like 3 years. To the end of time. That's what it feels like. It's just forever. That's what it feels like. Alrighty. This one is Serenova Doodle. Save that one. Did I save the Baz one? I feel like it did. So I make sure I did. And anyone that's getting a doodle today, I will give them to you at the end of the stream. All right, but yeah, let's look at that one again. I'm really happy with it, Serenova. I hope you like that one. Oh, you scared me with the lack of saving. I know, I scare myself. Okay. You guys also like how quickly I made like a galaxy? You like how fast that was? I made a galaxy in like 6.4 seconds. Look at that. So fast. Just Sarah just floating away doing Sarah things. All right. It's meant like ever. I'm assuming a lot of time to make a start background. Secretly jealous. To be fair, Galaxy's not hard because you just have to put like lots of colors. You just have the right brushes for it. You have the perfect use for it. Perfect. Perfecto. Happy for you. Dando, can we talk? Just say the thing and you're fine. Just say it. Okay, let me see here. All right. Doodle break is over. I'm going to take a potty break and then we're going to be back to making the Ironmouse. Okay? We'll probably take another doodle break, I don't know, in a couple hours or so. So if you are subbed, make sure to have the chat in the background, right? Maybe keep the volume if you're going to be lurking so that you know when another doodle break is, because I will prioritize whatever subs are in the chat during the doodle break and I will be drawing them in the doodles, right? And I'll do a couple of them every couple of hours for however long I feel like streaming today. How long is that? God knows, but we'll figure it out. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta take a little bathroom break. Might grab a snack as well. All right, BRB, give me like 2 minutes. In the meantime, look at Ironmouse's lovely face. Let me actually bring the head. Yeah, look at her pretty eyes. Oh God, I didn't know I still have it. All right, I'm back. Ugh. Kind of want to see Dando draw himself in Attack on Titans. Like I'm the Titan.
How many times do we have to
Or I'm
teach
running
you this
away from the
lesson,
Titans.
old man?
That'd be kind of funny. Klonoa. Wait, Klonoa. Hi. Excuse me. Oh God, my throat. The art is very pretty. The eyes look very nice. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. If I say your name, do I have to say all the letters separately? Since you did take the time to put a period in between each letter. Both? Me as the Titan. I do. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let me. I do it super fast. Watch. Just. I'm over the wall. Hello, everybody. Hello. There you go. Hey. Or maybe I should make it so it's like further away. Ba 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 ba.
Raid!
Oh, we're getting raided.
Why the hell would you want to raid Hal?
Celso the Hound, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. It's not shouting you out as per usual, so I have to do it manually. Give me 1 sec. Shout out. Thank you so much for the raid, Celso. And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dan Art. I am a digital artist, VTuber artist, live 2D rigger, and animator. Yeah, a lot of things. And right now, we're drawing me as a Titan. I guess. I kind of want to reference a little bit more.
Save you, cunt!
We're going to say we're going to put that all as one right here like that. Let's go. Yeah, we're kind of switching between two things. We're switching between making an Ironmouse model and switching between doodling the subs. Well, in this case, doodling myself. Put a little small person here for scale. Hi. Maybe I'll put this down a little more. How's it going down there? So the wall probably had like little dividers or something, little pillars. So we'll make the wall a little bit more. Hi there. Oh, you know what we can do as well? We can force the perspective a little bit. Something a little bit like that. And we're just going to drag it up so it's not so warped. There we go. Yeah, just a little guy. Yeah, have fun, buddy. Thank you. Hey, it's Crop? Where? AB! Hi, AB. Hola, hola. Oh, it is Crop. Hi, Crop. Hi, Neutral. Align. I will say... Wait, Align, do you see... Align, are you still here? You gotta see yours. You didn't see yours? Look, I made you. I drew you. I drew you. Look. Look. I
Welcome
drew
to hell.
you.
Today's weather
I'll
is
send it to you
holy
later.
hellfire, it's hot.
I'm not even surprised at this point. You shouldn't be. Alright. Yeah, we made some cool little doodles today. There we go. But yeah, this one's me as a Titan. I hope I'm not getting sick. I've had like a sore-ish throat for like a couple of days. Alright, we gotta make this is the wall. And then that's a person. Here. And I believe we're gonna put some grass here. We'll do that. Grass. I'll make like a... I think the original one had like a more of a like a reddish tone. So we're gonna try to replicate that a little. Because shit was going down. Right? So it's more of like an orangish tone. So we're gonna kind of copy some of that. We're here. Like that. And the green, we'll probably just darken it like a lot. And then the background here, it was not very bright in the sense of a happy sunny day. There's a lot of like clouds and... Oh wait, I missed a tooth. One sec. All right, so okay. There was some white in here because of the fact that there's an explosion happening in the background. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just kind of paint that in, I guess. I do love starting fires. And what a banger. What a banger. And reds tossed in there. It's gonna be a little redder as it goes to the outsides, and then we'll keep it darker as we go towards here. There we go.
Save you, cunt!
This isn't unsettling at all. Thank you for the save. I just did. And this is going to be perfect. To be honest, I don't care that much. So we're just going to be really quick about it. There we go. That's good. And we'll do like some brick-like textures here. You can tell I don't put as much care into mine. I care more about your guys' stuff than my stuff. Oh, wait. I should add a little bit of shading to this, though. That's what we'll do. So we'll put like a little multiply layer on my face. Maybe like this. Whoa, a little too dark. Like that. We'll do that. And then we'll do maybe like a rim light. There we go. Actually, and I think that multiplier would actually go well on that guy too. This is so stupid. But it made me laugh, so good suggestion. That one's for me. So here's what I want to do. I don't really want... So a little theme with all of them is that none of them are like a full all the way around kind of thing. So we're going to kind of chop up the ends. Mm-mm. Alright, so we're just gonna, yeah, just chop it up. There we go. Cool. Alright, back to the Ironmouse. Another banger. Another banger. Boom, boom, boom. Oh wait, I missed the message. I was gonna... Holy hellfire, Batman. Yes. I feel like I missed a lot of messages. Just want to go back. Make it green? What green? Do 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 boom boom boom. I feel like that would be in a dream bubble. Yes, it's what I dream of every night. Becoming huge and eating people. Uh-huh. Why do I have a sash? What? Stop. Oh, what hotkey was it? Oh, well. I don't know what the hotkey was. I'm just gonna have a sash now, I guess. Okay. No, I want to get rid of it. I want to get rid of it. Oh, I get to do that. There we go. Okay. Alright, back to Ironmouse. I still haven't figured out what I'm going to do with this bang here. Maybe I just keep the original shape. Maybe it wasn't that bad. Maybe I was just like getting in my own head. I'll just do that. Oh, and speaking of head, let me Let me lower. Oh, that's not it. Where's the head? Lower the opacity a little bit. And we'll just go with this shape. Maybe my fingers weren't warm enough, so I couldn't actualize the shape I was looking for. But it was in front of me the entire time. I was just sucking at that moment. That's not bad. Hmm. All right, I'm pretty happy with it. All right, so where's the color layer? Okay, so we're going to go into the color layer and adjust it for the changes we made. But just know, we are going to be taking more doodle breaks as we go through. If I feel like I'm getting stuck, I'll take another doodle break. Also, this is kind of a fun experimentation to see if the doodle breaks actually help or hurt me. I have a feeling it's not going to help my productivity, but we're going to try it anyway. Okay, we got to erase all that. Oops. Oh, God. All right, probably gonna make this piece pink. Yeah, okay. All right, I'm okay with that. Then like a nice iced coffee. Oh, and I forgot to say, cut the cards. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, so what we're gonna do, since we have this colored here, we're actually gonna kind of render out some of this. Get a little bit of that
Yet
shading
another
going.
Loyal subject.
Kame, thank you so much for the 7 months. Oh my gosh. You're gonna give birth you're gonna give birth so soon. Only 2 more months before you have a stream, baby. Oh my god. Those phantom labor pains are gonna be crazy. Whoops. Yeah, you already did give birth. Oh, where's my mask? There it is. All right, so we're just going to chunk in some shadows here. Now I kind of figure out some of the volume. There we go. Wait, what happened? Oh, it was Faye's 9 months today, so she just gave birth. Don't worry, she's fine. She's a bunny. It's a normal thing for her. Oh, glad to hear it went well. Yeah, it went well. Man, my live on TikTok. I was not inactive, you stupid fucking TikTok. I swear to God. TikTok always thinks I'm inactive. I am moving. I don't know how else you got to detect movement. I am moving. TikTok, I swear to God, figure out what to do with VTubers. It doesn't always have to be a person on the screen. There's other types of streamers. Fucking TikTok's pissing me off is what they're doing. Oh, you want me to name it? Jizzledorf. There we go. Jizzledorf the Third. That is the name of the stream, baby. They will know his name throughout the lands. Or her name. I don't know. Whatever they choose to be. Everyone will fear the name Jizzledorf. I like my drawing. Thank you so much, Jose. Okay, so that's like the darker shadow area. Now I do want to indicate some strands of hair. Kind of just like extending out a little bit more. Essentially, we're going to try to texture a little bit. Ooh. There we go. Call me Abraham. I'll try to remember. It's going to be really hard when your username is completely different. What's your main goal in life? Be happy, eat lots of pizza, draw pictures of boobies. And I'm doing most of those things. So I'm doing good. Pretty good on those life goals. Sorry you got auto-modded. That works. Nickname Jizz or Dorf? Wait, the third? Yeah, I have lots of kids, you know. Alright. Just texturing now. Just trying to get it to look like there's more strands. More strands. I'm using like a really, kind of like a lighter brush. So I can kind of get in there without making too harsh of a line. Then we get texture, but nothing like a crazy, what's it called? Nothing super crazy defined. How long have you been drawing? Forever. My entire life. Ever since I was a wee child. I was always drawing on the walls of my apartment complex, and my mom would get very angry. But luckily for me, unlike a lot of young budding artists, my parents are always very supportive of me to kind of continue the art stuff. So they put me in art classes, all that kind of stuff. I will say, when it was time to go to college and everything, they had their reservations in terms of whether or not art can be a thing. So they thought, you know, going to college was the right idea for me. And then art could just be a side thing. Even though they never had said it very hardcore, what's the word I'm looking for? Very specifically like that. But I think every parent is concerned on whether or not art can actually be a career. So I went to college and then figured out I didn't know what the fuck I wanted to do. But I still finished anyway just to get that degree. And part of me kind of wishes I didn't, because it didn't really fucking matter. But at the very least, getting the degree, getting a normal job really made me figure out what I didn't want to do in life. I'm like, this sucks. I don't want to do this ever again. So I just build my own shit. Let me do my own thing. See how that goes. I don't know why people think art isn't a job. They just don't realize how big of a spectrum there is in terms of art related occupations and everything. So they don't realize how expansive it really is, right? Because people just don't think about it. It's oh yeah, there's web design, there's character design, there's animation, there's so many other places you can go with it. So we're going to go here with this a little bit of a darker shade. Just to get some of the ambient occlusion, essentially the darker bits that kind of cross over. We're all not too shabby. How long is the drawing going to take? I don't know, a couple weeks. I'm doing this drawing in between my other projects, so it's when I'm burnt out on live 2D rigging or whatever it is, that I'm like, you know what, I gotta work on this a little bit. All right, we're gonna... All right, same thing. Grab these colors, and we're going to block in some of the shadows again. Okay, find more dark spots. Like, I wanted to be an artist for the longest time, but when I moved, but then I moved to writing. I had people say writing and drawing is pointless if you don't put it to use. Yeah, it's also, that's wrong in terms of it's pointless if you don't put it to use. You could, not everything has to be a job. It doesn't have to make you money. You can just do it for fun. And that could be very fulfilling in and of itself, right? And, you know, not everyone wants to turn art into a career. Some people just want to have fun with it. A little side gig. And that's completely valid. So, you know what? Do whatever the fuck you want. As long as it's not hurting anyone, you can literally just do whatever the fuck you want. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see TikTok. Is that hair pink or is it more dark purple pink? I knew it, TikTok. Your chat's not showing up. Little Nightshade, give me 1 second. Why is your chat? I swear to God. TikTok, you're pissing me off. Okay, there we go. But the hair is more of like a dark purple because of the theming of this one. I decided to go with a more desaturated and a little bit of a darker purple. Hi, Tired. Oh, I know you very well. I'm that all the time. I'm you all the time. Oh, one of my favorite songs. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't sing this song. I have a sore ass throat right now. I would have no more voice for stream. I love the Poo Poo Factory. Chibi, I swear to God. What am I gonna do with you? Chibi has been saying that shit like for like 3-4 days straight now. Just randomly. It's just her new vocal stem. I love the Poo Poo Factory. Are you sick? You watch this? I don't know. I think I might be getting a little sick. But yeah, it's been just a tiny bit sore. Which is weird because I have not gone outside. Oh, actually, no, I did go outside once. I had to get my car repaired. Maybe one of the mechanics or something was sick. And they infected me. You know what it was, dude? Oh my God. I think I know what did it. I think I know what did it. Okay, so when I went to go pick up my car to get my windshield replaced because my fucking state didn't put any goddamn signs of the elevation change on the road because they did road construction and cracked my windshield because I hit it so goddamn hard. Anyway, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah. So when I was over at the place to pick up my car, there was no one at the front desk, so I was like waiting, and there was like you can tell like people go there and they wait with their kids, so they have a bunch of crayons and like little pumpkins you can draw on. So I was bored because I was waiting for the front desk person to come back, so I picked up a crayon and started doodling a little bit. But I think what happened is Those crayons are just disgusting germ factories, and I think probably I got sick because I touched that thing and I didn't like wash my hands afterwards. I'm gonna cry. I can't believe we lost Emily. Emily? Are you talking about Emmy? Yeah, it's okay. Unrelated note, have you checked out ad-free VT? The artist self couldn't help it. I know. I was like, crayons. Gimme. Gimme. I want crayons. I was going to draw something super cursed, but she came back before I could really put any work into it. I don't know. Damn kids got me sick. Yeah. Damn it. Gonna go now? Okay, tired. Take it easy. But yeah, Ad-Free opened up their Discord server today, and whoo! That shit was crazy. You just saw like hundreds of people just roll in all at once. Really nice to see Addie getting a lot of that support from her community. Hey, why aren't you playing Little Nightmares? I just didn't feel like it. I might play it like next week or something, but I don't know. I just didn't feel like playing it today. It's the craziest state you've been in? I don't know. My friend just started a new TikTok account. He's trying to build following. Any tips for a baby content creator? Yeah, your friend, huh? Okay. But what Chibi says is very true. You have to be super consistent with it. Because you essentially have to like let the algorithm really know you're there. All right, especially in the beginning. So it's gonna be a lot of just posting to the void, and then one day one just might pick up a little bit of traction. But it's really hard for beginning creators because it just feels like you're just posting into the nothingness, and you kind of are. So like, don't spend so much time on each video. Just get them out there. When you're first starting out, just get them out there. Because you spend like 4 hours on a video or something, and then you get like 4 views, it feels kind of shitty. But if you spent like 15-20 minutes on each one, not that long, and you just pump them out really quickly, you spend like an hour and you already have like a week's worth of videos, that's much more sustainable. Especially in the beginning. And then once you start seeing some traction, you can really start maybe experimenting a little bit more and making the content a little bit more higher quality. But yeah, you usually go quantity first, and then as you get some traction, then you go quality. If you can somehow do both, quality content in large quantities, then that would be probably the best or fastest way. Are you still gonna do art judging soon? Yeah, I haven't done that in a little while, huh? Maybe. Maybe. I haven't done one in a while. Maybe like in November. Yeah, every day if you can. Every day if you can. Or at least on the weekdays. The weekends are a little like whatever oftentimes. Hi Alma, welcome in. Hola, hola. All those likes we had from earlier are gone now because TikTok decided to turn my stream off. Thank you, TikTok. Yeah, butt. How you doing? Doing pretty good. Having fun kind of rendering out this hair at the moment. Just trying to get some good textures here. Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Yeah, Chibi can also help too. Also, I'm here's the thing. I'll take any advice I give with a grain of salt, because the TikTok now is different than when I first started, right? And that's the problem with a lot of social media is like it evolves and changes so much. So something that worked for a creator that blew up like years ago might not work now, right? So you do have to pivot a lot with this, but being kind of resilient and making sure you're kind of with the times. What the hell? Is also kind of important. Like certain types of videos don't do well anymore, right? Especially on something like TikTok, which is where it's very volatile. I don't need your advice. I have Chibi now. Fuck you, Johnny. Are you ready for Halloween? This is probably like my first Halloween where I like don't care that much. Usually I'm like much more hyped for Halloween. I think this is just my age showing. I'm just like, yeah, whatever with this year. I think for me, I just don't have as much time to be doing Halloween festivity stuff. So it's harder to get excited for it because I'm just like, I got shit to do, man. Trying to finish a model before the end of the month if possible. I got more models up my ass that I got to do. It's just I'm trying to get work done on this one at the same time. And just trying to finish the animation. There's just too much to do. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. The more you think about it, the more you freak out. Bye. I haven't worked on my animation in like a week and a half, and it's bothering me. There we go. My Nintendo estas chillax. Excuse me? I didn't understand that. Except for maybe chillax. You chilling? Kinda. I don't know if chilling's quite the right word for what I'm doing right now. I'm concentrating on trying to make Ironmouse as beautiful as possible on the very slim chance that she sees this and wants to use the model herself. And I'm hoping we could be in a position where we can gift this to Ironmouse and that she'll actually use this model on her streams, which can really help promote me and Mimi, Mimyoy specifically, so that we can get more crazy commissions in the future. And it has been my goal to try to have Ironmouse use one of my models, so I'm trying to bust my ass here for this one, you know what I mean? Just eating? Great. Glad you're eating. Alma, did you just call me Unk and then misspell it? Or did you try to call me Ace? You're doing great. Use? Then what's Use? Is that like a different language thing? Uso is a Samoan. Oh, I'm learning. What's it mean? I swear to God, if it means Unk, I'm gonna fucking Oos? Or Uck? Oh, it's like siblings, like brother. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's cool. Am I saying it right, by the way? Oos? Oos? Or is it... I'm assuming it's Oos. Oh, okay. I like that. I'm gonna try to... If I meet a Samoan person and it's like, what up, Oos? Is that cool? Would they be like, hey, what up, brother? Yeah, okay, cool. All right. Cool, I'll try to remember that. I like knowing things like that, just in case, like, I meet someone, you know, of that, like, ethnicity or background. Because it kind of, like, automatically gives you, like, an extra connection to them, and that's kind of, like, really fun. Like, whenever I go to the Filipino restaurant, my wife's Filipino, she'll always, like, tell me a few things to say to the waitresses, who are usually, like, a little older, right? They're, like, maybe in the 40s or 50s. And she's like, say this, they'll make them like us more. Because I'll say it hella broken. So, yeah. And then sometimes we get an extra dessert. If you want Mouse to notice you, you just need to stream every day. I do it at the same time. Fuck you, Johnny. I am not doing that. Right now, TikTok is all about brain rot. You should look at YouTube Shorts. Holy shit, I can't watch that right now. It's like the most brain rot content I've ever seen. Like, I don't understand the YouTube Shorts algorithm. It is insane. Don't 6-7 me. 6-7. 6-7. I actually keep doing it so that I can cringe. I can make people cringe so much that they stop using it. 6-7. Yeah, all these unks and aunties are just gonna keep saying it. 6-7. You want to say it now, huh? Huh? You want to say it now? 6-7. 6-7. I still don't understand the trend because it's stupid. Am I the only one lost? Just be glad you're lost. It's like the dumbest. Like, you know how like certain trends you'll look into and be like, oh, that's what that means. You'll look into this one and you'll be like, that's fucking stupid. Baz, don't start with the other one. See, Baz knows the other one. 21. 6-7. The way he said it sounded like Chill's Burger King foot lettuce. That's an image. That's an image in my head now. Gotta love the foot lettuce. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right, I think it's almost time for another doodle. What do you guys think? Should we get another doodle going? I think I've been rendering this for a little bit now. I think another doodle might be in order. I also don't know why I can't like the stream. It's invisible for me. That's weird. You're so good, John. Thank you so much, Abby. Appreciate that. Dun, 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 dun. Jesus Christ. Now my entire chat's just numbers. Oh, God. They're gone. They're all lost to the great sea of of just brain rot. I just rewatched the movie Idiocracy the other day, and it makes me scared for the future. It feels like we're there. Okay. All right, gonna save that. Time for doodles. Oh, God. I forgot this was the last one we did. Ah, God. All right, who's in here? Ah. Volume all the way down. If not, it's okay. Huh? Huh? All right, so we got a few in here. Johnny refuses to give me any sort of anything. But we do have Canna in here. We have Faye. Okay. How about this? We'll do Canna and Faye. Okay? No. It's nice about Canna. I don't have to draw her legs. Mm-hmm. I mean, do you have pointy ears? I think you have pointy ears. Yeah, you do. All right. Actually, I kind of have to make this a little shorter. I'm just going to make your spine coming out the end, because that's what it is. Hi, Violet. Love that the first part didn't send. My bad. It's okay. I was asking if you could type out how much for a model. Right now the issue isn't how much for a model, it's how long you're willing to wait, because my wait list is like 3 years long. So if you're willing to wait 3 years, it's on average a full model is roughly about 2,500 on average is what they tend to be. If you start getting a bunch of stuff added to it, obviously it goes up. All right. But for the most part, it's roughly around 2,500. That's for art and rig. Though, if more people are open to not having me as their rig artist, I could get through more VTuber models, but everyone so far has been opting for me to rig the model. I don't know why. I appreciate that you like my rigs. There's a lot of great riggers out there, just saying. Okay. Where are you? Oh wait, actually, you submitted a thing not that long ago. Wait, I gotta answer some things. Ba, 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 ba. Na, na, ba, ba, na, 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 na. And I know I drew it. Why don't I remember it? Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. I have terrible memory. Are you streaming on TikTok? I'm streaming on TikTok and YouTube and on Twitch. I usually try to stream all of them if I can. All right, we're gonna make a new layer for the hair. Oh, the hair goes inward. Oh, it's supposed to be a different layer. Let's do this. But make your hair kind of flowing that way. So just to show that you're kind of floating around, moving. And there we go in here, and we saw the parts that are overlapping. Once again, overlaps. Go bye-bye. But I do think putting you in a graveyard will be nice. Shake it down just a little bit. There we go. Hi, Sophia. Welcome in. Can't be a ghoul without the graves. Rip. I know I put on the wrong layer.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Oh, thank you for the stretch. Astri, welcome in. You know what we'll do? We'll put like a creepy moon in the background too. Yeah, like that. What's up, Con Man? What martial art are rodents good at? Rat foo. Have you never seen Ninja Turtles? Who's their master? A rat. Yeah. Karate. That's good. That's a good one. Dude. Con Man's was better. It was. It was. He wins. He wins. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and then she kind of has like a beige-ish top. Yeah, I like that, like a dark, maybe more that color. Cloud. The moon. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Ugh. You see that there might be Demon Hunters 2? Yeah, I think it's been confirmed. Oh, you know someone that's working on it, Johnny? That's crazy. I mean, you can't have something that was that successful and not make a second one. You know? There's no, like, it has been in, like, either the top 1 to 2 on Netflix for, like, 5 months now. Right? When did it come out? No, maybe not 5 months. Like, 3 months. I forgot how long it's been out. But it's still up there. Like, that level of success is insane. I mean, their song hit platinum before they ever did a performance together. It was crazy. Okay, so we're gonna go with this because her hair is tinted with the blood of her enemies at the tips. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Let's not do this section yet. I just want the tips here. There we go. Look at that smile. Whoop. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Yet another
Loyal subject.
Here. Oh, did I put that in the wrong layer? That's fine. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna take this, put it in a group, make a little outline for it. Boom. Right about there.
Moist. Moist, moist, moist.
Moist, 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 moist. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Anna. There we go. And then there is Canis. Once again, you will get these. Once I end stream, I'll just DM you and then give them to you personally. Give them a gun? Why? Secretly want to turn this into a sticker? You're free to do so. You can do whatever you want with them. Gonna kill someone at work? Well, make sure to preserve the body. We can use those parts for you. I gotta pee real quick. But drawing's going really good. We're gonna do one more doodle of anyone that is here. Wait, who did I say before? Who was I doodling before? It was Canna, and I can't remember who it was. Who was it? Someone help me out here. It's Faye. Faye, that was right. Thank you. Doodle my unborn son. Oh, maybe. Maybe. All right. Let me pee real quick. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Okay. Heyo. Hi, Roy. I'll draw feet for you. What? What? Uh. All right, we're gonna try another one of Faye. What should I make Faye doing? What should I make Faye doing? Pregnant? Nah, it's too basic for Faye. Well, I guess she did give birth today. Chat, I need your help. What should I make Faye doing? Not pregnant. Six, seven. No, stuck in a boba cup? That's not bad. I'll make the feet pregnant. Anna, what the fuck? Ban yourself right now. Time yourself out for 15 minutes. All right, I like the bubble cup one too. The mouth is a little too big. All right. Anna, I feel like you've unhinged my chat, and I blame you for it. You have completely unhinged both Johnny and Faye right now.
Moist.
Hello, Zach. Thank you so much for the hydrate.
Moist.
Thank you for the save.
Save, you cunt!
Actually, I feel like if she's in the boba, like these parts would be kind of floating a little more. Right, that makes sense. Let me. All right, let me just get the reference out.
Raid!
Yep.
How
Oh,
the hell would you want to raid hell?
oh, we have a raid. Aki, hi Aki. Oh, let me shout you out. Shout out. Hi Aki. Hello Raiders, welcome in. My name's Dandor. I'm a digital artist, VTuber artist, live 2D rigger, and an animator. And today, we're doing two things. I'm doodling the subs, any subs or members in the chat today. I will be randomly doodling you throughout the stream. And I'm also working on an Ironmouse fan model. So we'll be switching back and forth between the two. We're in a doodle break at the moment, so we're doodling. Thank you so much for the raid, Aki. Hope your stream went well. What did you do? What were you doing? What did you do? What were you doing? What did you do? Tell me what you did. I played Dead by Daylight and then Marvel Rivals and lost at almost everything. I am a failure. It's okay. It's okay. Not all of us can be absolute gamers. Actually, I've seen you play Fortnite. You're actually pretty good at Fortnite. I've seen you have good aim. Unlike some of the people I play with. Yeah. It was terrible. Oh, well, shit. Your community's ratting you out. She can aim. Oh, okay. See, yeah. Unlike me. Oh, it was your fault. There we go. I'm gonna put this on a different layer. We're gonna make the crown not look like a chef's hat. Oh, still looks like a chef's hat. We'll fix that. How did I draw it before? Oh. No, that still looks stupid. I drew it here, and it doesn't look like it. Nobody look. Stop looking. Everyone, don't turn off the stream, though. Just stop. 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 This is embarrassing. I'll fix it later. True, I blame Aki.
Moist.
Ray! Hi, Ray. Thank you for the hydrate.
Moist.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just go in here first. We're just gonna erase all these bits that overlap. Okay. All right, and then we're actually gonna go in here and then delete the bits that I don't want overlapping with the hand. It's all black, so it doesn't matter on some of them. This one matters. Okay, and then it'll look like a crown at the end, I promise. Probably. Okay, and then we're gonna go in here and we're gonna start coloring. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. So these lines seem a little thin, so we're gonna thicken them out a little bit. Thicken them out a little bit. Thicked out sounds like you like died because someone was so thick. Use your imagination. I woke up. Go back to sleep. I don't want to hear from someone who led the killer to me. Fuck you, go pick up your child. Thank you for the lurk, Ray Ray. Bum, bum, bum. Also, for all you lurkers, thank you so much for actually using the lurk. That does help count you guys as a viewer, because Twitch is silly. Twitch be silly. I feel like all the internets have been silly lately, and I don't like it. Everyone's being a little too silly, and I need them to stop. Okay, and then here, color all this. Here, grab that color, bada boom, put it in here. And this one. Okay, and then okay, and then the crown, dark purple. And this here, See, that looks more like a crown now, kind of. Shut up. Everyone shut up. I don't want to sleep. I cast manual blinking. My sis had a lurker refresh for 1 point. Maybe it'll be good to have one as well for your future stream. Oh, like to have it like as like a redeem. Yeah, I don't know how well that works. Like, I don't know if it's the chat that matters or if it's the redeem that matters. You know what I mean? I don't know. The whole thing's stupid. How about you just count everyone that's lurking, huh? I mean, you just count them all and stop being so goddamn picky about it. I think that's what should happen. All right, we're gonna put you in a boba cup, Faye. You are kind of dying in it, though. Hope that's okay. You know, I'm pretty sure this is okay. This is the way she would have wanted to go. Drowning in Bubba would be one of the worst ways to go. Not for Faye. That would be her absolute That would be a dream. Also, Twisted Demon, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, and we're gonna put some boba balls in here. Balls. Mm-hmm. All right, now for the boba balls, all you gotta do is you're gonna get like a very light brownish color. Soft brush. All right. And now it looks like tapioca. Boom. All right. Now we just have to put a lid color. Yeah, we'll probably do purple. Faye, what's your favorite? What's your favorite boba?
Why the hell would you want to raid hell?
Hi, Scone. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid, Alistair. Alistair Vale. Thank you so much. Taro, gotcha. Shout out. There we go. Hi, Scone. How you doing? How's your shoulder, by the way? How's that whole situation doing? I hope that's been getting better. All right, so Taro. Taro's usually purple, right? Why is the lid on? Yeah. There's no straw either, so you can't like use it. You're not in a good position here. I just want we'll see if you make it out alive, honestly.
Welcome to hell. Today's weather is holy hellfire.
Night
It's hot.
Quindecim? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to hell. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. We're gonna get this color. We're gonna go a little darker on the outsides here. All right, and we're gonna get a lighter color. And then we're gonna go boom. All right. A little shine.
Welcome to hell. Today's weather is holy hellfire. It's hot.
We'll see if Faye makes it out of this alive. Probably not. And then some of these, I'm going to kind of fade out into the purple a little bit so that they're more like in the background. That makes sense. And then there's this line art that I will make sure so it's not overlapping. Wait, is it full? Yeah, it's full. You're gonna have to drink your way out. Drink your way out, Faye. Have a good time. You wacko. Da, 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 da. Skater! Thank you so much for the follow. But In my defense, I get dropped a lot of places and I forget to follow. That is also fair. I've done that many times. I'm just here, you know. Like, my mom just drops me off places and expects me home before the light comes on. Alright, and what we're going to do here is we're going to get another little purple layer. And we're just going to kind of take some parts of it. Essentially kind of like push part of her like into the background a little bit more. The only parts I don't want to do this with is going to be and first let me delete that. Is her hands. So I'm going to really make sure that the hands are not affected by that because they're touching it. They're touching the front. But like her legs, her hair, we can kind of push that into the background a little bit more. Oh, there she is. Faye the Boba Bunny. In Boba. Bunny. There you go, Faye. This drawing is so cute. Thank you, Skull. Yeah, we're drawing all the subbies today. Or not all the subbies. We're drawing the subs whenever I take a little doodle break. Faye Boba Doodle. PNG. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, let's go through. Let's see all the ones we've done today. We have Faye in the Boba. Possibly dying. We don't know. Also, this one's a little small. I'm going to size her up just a little bit. And then we'll export that. ING is the Canna Doodle. Alright, and then we have Canna just floating around a graveyard. Just a vibe, you know. Me as Attack on Titan. Let me make these bigger so you guys can see. Alright. Serenova, floating through space, being Serenova. Baz, cooking up dinner. Align, being a slutty little cat boy. And then get the corners. Let me save that one with the small edits. Lils being a little pyro. Oh, these are the old ones. But I guess you guys haven't seen a lot of these, so I'll show you guys these as well. So this one's Kami taking fall damage, as he does. This is Addie preventing the arrow from deleting her, because she is a virus. I can't tell you who this is, because they haven't debuted yet. Or shown off the thing. This is Nautilus. He's trying to figure out where the fuck he's going on a raft. I also can't tell you who this is because they haven't debuted yet. This is Necromata floating away. Did I already do that? Yeah. This is Mimi or Mimyoy. Going to fix whatever is wrong with your VTuber rig. This is Snowleal. Probably running from the fire and explosion that her cat caused. There's Anna coming out from a grave. It's Snow. Yeah, it's Snow. I'm making her VTuber model. Here's Chibi being a goddamn gooner. Here's Yumi with coming back with the milk. I made a lot of these. Here's Cracker playing volleyball. Vexy made a potion that either clears up your acne or kills you. One or the other. This is Chef, and he wants to play games with you, specifically competitive. And here's Faye again, being an absolute gooner. Noten, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it over on TikTok. Man, we've done a lot here with the doodles. All right, now we go back to Ironmouse. All amazing. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I love making little doodles. They're fun. I love little doodles. Can you make me? So it's reserved for anyone that is a sub. You can actually, if you can, there is subscriptions over on TikTok as well. So if you subscribe on TikTok, you can qualify to get possibly drawn today. There's more people, more subs than I have time to draw. So it's just like whenever I decide to do a doodle break, whoever is in the chat, they can get drawn. Kind of deal. Guys, sleep, but have an awesome rest of your day. Okay, Scone, thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate you. Okay. Back to this one. All right, so I think we got all the pink-ish parts. I guess they're more magenta, so we're gonna go to the purple parts and get some shading there. All right, because there is currently none. Okay, good. We have the symmetry tool gone. There we go. Kind of liking the look of that. A little darker there. I'm gonna turn off the symmetry tool because I don't need it for this part. Darker there. Right here. Appreciate you. Alright, so this is just going to be like the cast shadow. Which the funny thing is, I'm going to separate that anyway, but screw it. I'll just draw it in now. We'll render it in now, and we'll separate it later. Whatever. Sometimes you just got to make it harder for yourself later so that you can have a better product now. Sometimes you're just flowing, and I feel flowy right now. So I'm not going to interrupt that. Whoops. Bled over a little bit. It's alright, we can fix that though. Boom. Okay. Overall, it's not too bad. I might mess with the color a little bit. Maybe I'll turn up the saturation just... Oh. Wrong section. I gotta... Okay. Okay. I'll turn up the saturation. Maybe just a little bit. This or that? This or that? I think the saturation was good, but I might not tweak the color. I think that's okay. Okay, I put myself in timeout. Can I come out now? Wait, did you really? You're fine. I was just kidding. What's my favorite color? I really like teal. Like a greenish blue. Like right like right about there. That color. Right there. That's the color I like. I'll stop talking about pregnant feet. Yeah, I don't even know what that was about. That was a very weird tangent that everyone started taking. That was interesting, Anna. You're a weird one. Okay. So let me see what this looks like with the head. Okay, also with the head one, I want to fill it in. And we're going to go in here. And then we're going to use a mask to slightly erase away. Actually, we want to do it with this. Sorry, this one. I'm just going to kind of gently allow this to show a little bit. No. My hair is that color. Yeah. Wait. Are you sure? I don't know if your hair is quite this color. Your hair is a little bit more purple. I guess it also depends on which hair color you're talking about. No, my hair is teal. Yeah. Sorry, I misunderstood. Where is my symmetry tool? There we are. I'm pretty happy with that. I think that looks okay. All right, I think we're going to make the horns next. Bangs. Also, I didn't actually put myself in timeout. I had a work call. That's basically a timeout. You're splitting hairs at that point, Anna. It's the same thing. Let's be real. It's the exact same thing. Alright, we're gonna make the bangs a little more transparent because we gotta put the horns in. We gotta get horny, everybody. We're getting horny over here. What? You know, originally these horns are supposed to be black or like gray, like a dark gray. What if we added some color to them? What if we made them like purple horns or something like that, or pink horns? We'll see. We'll see. The nice thing about like these, something like this that has like a very organic shape, I can be really kind of like kooky with the line art. Mimiori's gonna absolutely hate me for these horns. There we go. You right? You can do oil slick horns. Oh, you mean like the colorway? That would be a bitch to color. I'm not gonna lie. Because I did like an oil slick thing for like a what the fuck is it called? Chibi Doki's design, and it was not fun to color. It was a pain in the ass. They didn't really like there's so many colors. It's like hard to understand exactly what's happening. There we go. Now, have you ever tried oil slick colors? It's hard. It's difficult. It looks freaking cool though. I found out like oil slick hair was like actually a way like people like dye their hair, which that blows my mind even more. I'm just like, how'd you figure that out? It's crazy. But it looks super cool if you can pull it off. I just have not mastered how to pull that off yet. I'd have to try like probably a few more times to try figure it out more. Yeah, I like those. I like that. Horn look good. Horn good. We doing good? Are we horny? Are we horny right now? I think we're horny right now. I think we're good. I think we're good and horny. Oop. Something like purple horns, pink tip. Kind of like a darker purple on the bottom. Something like that. For free. Horny for free. I'm gonna go a little darker here. Mm-hmm. There we go. All right, and now we're gonna go in here. I'm actually gonna probably use. I want to use a multiply layer. I don't know if I. We'll see. I do want to use a different layer though. Hello? Why can I not? Oh, haha, wrong button. Oh my god, hello. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna try a multiply layer. Mm-hmm. 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 See, and we're just gonna carve out a little bit of rim lighting here. A little bit of reflectiveness. And then it seems a little too dark, so we're just gonna lighten it a little. And then we're actually just gonna combine those two. Change that a little bit more to pink. You like it? Great. Fantastic. Yeah, I think it adds just a little bit more flavor, you know what I mean? I'm probably going to make that pink gradient a little bit more apparent. In a little bit. Like a little bit more defined. To be honest with you, I shouldn't have even put the pink there until I was done with the shading part. But oh well. Sometimes life be like that. Boop, boop, boop. Love that song. I have it on my playlist. Nice art too. Thank you so much, Goku Black. Appreciate it. Alright, so we need like a darker color for some of the shading here. Use that. Give it a little more volume. Also, drawing horns is so fun. Just like a fun shape you can kind of play around with. All right, now similar to the hair, we want to add some
Save, you
texture.
cunt!
Okay, gotta go. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the save as well. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day / evening. All right, so we're gonna get that pink color and try to make it a little more spread out through. We'll probably use a layer color thing. I keep hitting the wrong one. This one. Still doing it nice. Thank you. Maybe like a color dodge. Oh, color dodge. Hmm. No, not a color dodge. Oh wait, I have to put this as the layer. Sure. And then we'll combine those. Okay, so I want to combine them so I can go in here and like fix some of this. There we go. How's your day? Pretty good. Thanks so much for asking, London. Did some good work on this. I'm pretty happy with how this one's turning out. So I would say a very productive day. Very productive. And we like productivity here. Oh, and I forgot to put the mask on. Oh, that's going to be fun cleanup in a second. Okay, I must go. Have a good stream. Thanks so much, Ray, for stopping by. Appreciate you. Yeah, lots of texture. Texture. Hey, I'm liking that. I'm liking it. It's a little too blue here for the shadow. That's probably because of the color dodge I used. So I'm going to flatten that out a little bit. Make it a little less saturated on the blue. Okay, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab outside the line art. We'll expand it a little bit, and then we're gonna cut out some of the extra bits. I had some like leftover stuff in this area. I'm glad I cut out. All right, let's see that with the bangs. Oh, I didn't want it on top of the bangs. Horns under the bangs. Hey, okay. I think that's looking pretty good to start. What do you guys think? I think that's pretty good. I'm liking that. I'm liking the colors on the horns. I think it flows nicely into the hair. It brings some attention to the horns as well, because the hair's a little less saturated, so the horns really kind of pop. I'm liking that. Right? You get a lot of pop from the horns, good pop from the eyes. I think we're doing pretty good with this one so far. I think that's probably a good place to stop as any. So we're gonna see if we can raid out a bit today. Let's see who we can raid out to. Ba 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 ba. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Oh, perfect. All right, we're gonna raid out to Mimi. So Mimi's this is the person we're raiding out to over on Twitch is the person who's gonna be rigging the model. Okay. UI. They're an absolute treat. They're super sweet. I highly recommend them to anybody. Especially if you want to look at some good rigs. They're also just very, very nice person in general. But thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you all. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Okay? Bye! Alrighty.